towering engines of war are truly vast, and moving them requires enormous space and highly specialized logistics. So what kinds of starships are designed to carry such war machines? The Collegia Titanica employs massive Titan barks, starships of extraordinary size, purpose-built to ferry Imperial Titans across the stars. There are also coffin ships, grim and utilitarian craft used by the Adeptus Mechanicus and the Dark Mechanicum to move their god machines between worlds. Among the more agile options is the Pegasus-class assault transport, a fast, atmosphere-capable vessel of the Imperium intended for rapid deployment of a single Emperor-class Titan along with supporting forces. But the most impressive method of Titan transport lies aboard an Arc Mechanicus. One notable example is the Speranza, which, during the voyages of Lexel Kotor, not only housed multiple Titans, but even hosted full-scale training battles within its vast holds. How are Titans transported? These towering engines of war are truly vast, and moving them requires enormous space and highly specialized logistics. So what kinds of starships are designed to carry such war machines? The Collegia Titan...
Head east. Then, turn left.
How far is it from Orlando to Miami?
Head southwest. Then, make a U-turn. Left. Then, turn left.
Share some words like scorched birds. We'll disintegrate and we were away.
In my favorite clothes, alone. In my favorite clothes, I walk alone. In my favorite clothes.
Turn left. Then, turn right. Turn right.
Like scorched birds, we disintegrate, and we're away. And it's creeping in the day. We move our knees, but still we are nowhere near. Underneath, we share some words like scorched birds, we disintegrate, and we're away.
quarter of a mile. Turn right. Turn right. Then, take the slip road.
Explain to see the rest of me does not show. It scrapes along the bottom of the sea.
Take the slip road.
Somewhere beneath me. Maybe that explains why I can't always feel. I'm sleeping in the day. With my teeth still way on the world. Underneath, we share some words like sports words. Easy to read. Good morning, my friend. Oh wait, no. You have 2 and 6. You have 8 o'clock, so you're just starting your day. How are you doing? I had to tell another one of my friends that you're the reason why the camera looks so good. So thank you for that. Shit, as shitty as that guy sounds, I'm worse than him. So there you go. Wizzy the cameraman. When I start doing my OnlyFans, bro, you're gonna be right there with me. You're gonna be my camera guy. And with a name like Wizzy, man, that's a real waste to not be an adult film. So there you go. So what's up? How are the exams? Wait, was it you? Who was you? No, wait, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. My bad.
Not the exams.
Right, you know why? Because it was another dude who's from the UK that says that, bro, this motherfucker's like building robots and shit in school, and he's like, oh, I get nervous when I have to go because he has to do like exams and shit. And I'm like, bro, you're building fucking transformers. Like, don't even sweat that shit. That's how I remember people, is by their geographic location. So, and I'm old and I'm a truck driver, so please forgive me, my friend. You're the porno camera
In a mile. Keep left at the fork.
So what are you doing today? What are you eating today? Anything good?
No, I'm not that bro.
Right.
Keep left at the fork.
You're not the porno
Then,
man, but
turn left onto the slip road.
we're gonna make you into the camera guy because you're so good with contrast and light and shit. So when I start my OnlyFans, you're gonna be my cameraman. You're gonna be right there with me, bro, shooting flicks. You got a good
Left onto the
eye.
slip road.
You got a good brown eye. Oh, okay. Do you actually are you into like film and cameras and shit? Cause I mean I'm an amateur, but I have a Nikon D950,
And as a matter of fact, I just shot a birds today on it. But I got a bunch of video and shit on YouTube.
Underscore element. I made some YouTube videos for it.
Bro, what's your YouTube? I'll subscribe to you. I got some shit too on YouTube, man. Matter of fact, I would love for you to look at it.
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. Same as username.
Bro, only because I'm driving, could you put it in the chat? That way I can just click it and add you. Pretty please. And then you can look at my shit too. That'll be dope.
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. If it doesn't merge me.
I think it will let you share links because well, damn, but you're on Twitch. I don't know. I think it might. Or just put it without the .com. Or the, well, shit. If it's the same username, never mind. I got you. We got you. We're gonna make it, goddammit. Copy, boom. Give me 1 second. Is it Adventures in Memes? Yeah, right. It gotta be.
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. Yes.
All right,
Wizzy
boom. I added
underscore the
you.
underscore element. That is me.
Well, the guy who just added you was me.
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. Don't let the brightesters know.
Oh, brightesters. And I'm guessing that you mean you know, the people that they're celebrating this month.
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. They might kidnap me and stick me on the end of a whole other pride rally.
Oh shit. A good old fashioned spit roast. Double doinking.
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. And confuse me for a flag.
Yeah. I think you'll be alright. Bro, they're fucking. I was looking on the internet yesterday. They're burning the shit out of fucking Los Angeles is on fire again. I saw that because they were memeing the shit out of Galvin Newsom, the governor, and
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. I can't go anywhere without rainbows now.
man, those people are the worst. I remember like cool gays. I know it's an oxymoron, but I remember whatever happened to like the dudes who wore like cop outfits and they had leather and mustaches. Now they're just like fucking fairies and like.
Underscore element. One day I will take over the world and rainbows will signify my power.
Well, shit, rainbows are already all over the world, so all you can do is just take them back. I hate how they took rainbows from us, too. LA is on fucking fire. And then they posted a picture of LA in like some like the Los Angeles Times. They posted a picture showing like riots and fire, and then the fucking you know when they correct, like when they add
Wizzy underscore the underscore element. I'm significantly cut down on Twitch streamers.
why? What happened? You don't fuck with them? I don't, you know what? I don't even watch, I'm usually not on Twitch when I'm, like, not driving and shit. As an entertainment resource, I don't really fuck with it.
Too many streamers becoming political and trying to get a / partner by thinking they can be confused by fear baiting even when they are straight. Wizzy_the_element. I don't care, I want the content of the game, not politics.
Right.
Wizzy_the_element. For the IRL stream content.
You know what I think? I think they try to do like the Hassan Piker thing, like they want to be a political commentator, but really politics is boring as shit. It's really fucking boring, and no matter how much you talk about it, there'll never be a bunch of people to rally behind you and actually make change. And even when they do, it's just like some fucking it's like what the fuck do they call that shit? Controlled opposition.
Wizzy_the_element. I might investigate Kick one day.
I'm on that bitch too. I have more fun in Kick, man. I have a
Wizzy_the_element. See if they are more intelligent and grown up over there. Wizzy_the_element. But I'm not interested in.
If you're looking for political commentary, I would suggest Rumble.
Tell me about your experience on Kick.
Shit, so basically I got fucking trolled on there, and I end up making friends with like a shit ton of Australians. I mean, the vast majority of them, like they put me on their Discord and everything, and like we talk and bullshit around. One of the guys, he had a problem in his family, and we all, his daughter actually passed away, and we all put together and like raised money for him and shit. It's like, I don't know, man. Strangely enough, I think Australians are like awesome people. I really do. That's the Hard Rock Casino over there, by the way. It's shaped like a fucking guitar. I had a lot of bad times in there. I seen Marilyn Manson there too, so I guess it wasn't all bad. Thank God they don't have the pride fucking flag up there. That would be crazy.
Casinos. Tell me about the time you went into casinos.
Well, I went in with money and came out without it.
And why I should avoid it.
Shit. Well, typically over here, man, I don't know how it works in the UK, but over here you go in and you either can get chips or the dealers will take the money from you and then like turn your money into chips. But essentially you just fucking, unless you go to the machines, those are all cash. But you usually go in with money and you come out with less or none of what you came in with, for the most part. Sometimes you hit, but most times I don't, especially in Florida. Like when I go to Vegas, I have surprisingly good luck. As a matter of fact, the state of Nevada in general, but that's like gambling central. Over here, I would say like overall I'm in the red, but I do better with online gambling than I do IRL. And usually you go to the table, everybody, it's all a fucking scam. Like, this entire world is just a fucking scam. You go in the casino, you trade your fucking chips, you fight for parking and shit, and then you go in, and everything is rigged, the house always wins, and fucking, even like, there's women who will sit there at a table and drink, or pretend that they're drinking. That's the scam too. Because half the time, them bitches be drinking soda, or they'll drink like virgin cocktails, and they'll sit and they'll wait for some fucking dumb asshole to go to a table and see how much money he's got, and then they'll start talking to him. So, hey, where you from? Blah, blah, blah. Next thing you know, she's going up to your room and she's gonna steal all your shit. Once you understand that this world is a fucking scam, then you like get to realize really what it is, man, which is a fucking scam. But yeah, that's essentially a casino in a nutshell. You get scammed by the casino, you get scammed by the people inside of it, you get scammed by the people outside of it.
I'm sorry you have to do business in America.
Shit. America is just it's just a, not a metaphor, but it's basically a small version of the world. Because usually what happens in America transfers to the rest of the fucking world. So all the degeneracy, you know, America exports that as its like main fucking it makes up its GDP. That's why pride is big all over the world.
I'm not racist towards a race or a creed.
I am.
But I am feeling a bit racist towards America and its people based on the experiences of the last few years.
I don't blame you not one bit, man. You're still my brother. And really, that's the sentiment in fucking America in general. Americans hate Americans. And the ironic part is how we're portrayed on TV as fat and stupid and uninformed is not far from the fucking truth. So, yeah, I fucking agree with you. The only thing we have left is really guns. That's all we got. The common American is just obese, misinformed, you know. When I saw how many people took the vaccine, I knew that we were just done. We were cooked, my brother. We were done.
Wizzy _the_element. There is a huge amount of compulsive sociology pathological lying among everyone. Even the intelligent are lying for no reason.
I think that most people that are considered intelligent aren't necessarily intelligent.
_the_element. I can't trust a single thing coming out of America.
No, nigga. They either trying to steal your shit or fuck you. That's it. Sometimes both. Bro, there's smart people, and then there's people who have degrees, who are educated.
Wizzy _the_element. I have to trust individuals. Wizzy _the_element. Like you.
You know, even that, I appreciate it, but shit, I'm still a man too. I don't think I will deceive you, but I would let you down in a way that, like, I'm human or whatever.
_element. Even the educated in America lie too much.
Yeah, but educators is not necessarily smart. There are people who go to college and they just fucking they regurgitate shit out of a book. That doesn't necessarily make them smart. They just have credentials. They're educated. But the education system even is a fucking scam. You go in there for how many years and you come out a tranny. That's basically what the fuck it is. You send your daughter there and she comes back with no tits. And fucking and she tries to tell you how why you're a bigot and a racist after paying for her fucking education. It's ridiculous, bro. It's really this world, man. We're done. We're done. I'm just here until the rapture comes. I just put my faith in God. That's it.
Wizzy _the_element. It's gotten even worse than that.
Yeah. Supposedly Anthony Fauci was smart. Really, he was just educated, and he gave half majority of the world fucking AIDS.
When under 16-year-olds, especially under 12-olds, are being compelled by their parents to cut off. Wizzy _the_element. That is beyond sick.
I keep the faith that one day all of these doctors who put these needles in kids and fucking did all this shit will come to justice. But I'm not that naive to believe that that day will actually come. If anything, the only thing that gives me comfort is knowing that God is in control of this whole thing. So even if they don't face judgment in this planet, on this realm, I know they will in the afterlife. God sees all. Do you know how much trans people generate the fucking medical industrial complex? It's absurd.
_element. What gives me comfort is that immigration is happening.
I don't know. I don't mean. How so? Are you for the browning of the world?
Wizzy _the_element. that I am starting to believe could save America and the UK.
Yeah, I highly doubt that one. But walk me through your theory. I don't see how importing another country's standing army into your own would help, would make revolution. If anything, you just make it easier for the indigenous population to get overthrown. I've seen it already. I'm from Miami, nigga. Like, I don't see how putting a warring nation's army at your doorstep will help anything. I believe that shit is part of a plan, man, to keep people fighting people instead of the real people who make the problem.
Wizzy_the_element. Africans, Indians, and Europeans aren't as interested in genital cutting, heavy drinking, and drug use.
Well,
Wizzy_the_element. They are more internally and focus inwardly on their family. Wizzy_the_element. And they keep their families closer.
bro, you can't be serious. You cannot be serious. Bro, they're coming from failed countries. And you don't think that importing them into yours will make your country shittier? That's ridiculous. Have you thought about the rape culture in India, or how they believe that albinos have gold in their heads, and that the limbs of albinos have magic? All it is just bringing down your own way of life. That's crazy. Well, I mean, Great Britain is well on its way. So if that's what you want for the future, then you won't have to wait too long. Fucking, I hear of grooming gangs and beheadings over there. There's no-go zones for police in fucking in England.
It's going to happen.
Yes, but I don't welcome none of that shit.
Wizzy_the_element. 50 to 100 years I will be a minority.
It won't be that long. But I think that until the people rise up, if they just accept their subjugation, then nothing will be done. I'm sure there are groups in England that are like, you know what, we've had fucking enough. How does importing more people on an island help that island when they have a finite amount of fucking space? That's the most ridiculous thing. You're coming from continents that have several hundred times the landmass. You can't fix the people mentality, bro. With all that land, they should be more richer than fucking England.
That's population control.
I think that
Wizzy_the_element. Nobody wants to do anything about it.
well, if the people lay down and accept it, then what? I mean, shit. Might is right. Only the strong survive. If you have a country of billions and you think it would help that country by taking some of those billions, and you know, I find for the most part, only the poor and stupid, like, have a lot of fucking kids. It seems that way. The poor and stupid have the most fucking kids. But I don't see what's the end game besides replacing the population of people that are actually from England, so then that way they can just subjugate the new brown people.
It's also culture. Wizzy_the_element. Up against, Indians produce a lot of children.
I don't think it's culture, I think it's fucking ignorance.
Wizzy_the_element. Like British and Americans are struggling to even stay in relationships.
I think that's by design.
Let alone be able to look after kids.
These people have the majority of kids because they don't believe in condom. I think it's an IQ problem, bro. Honest to God. There's still all this money we put into AIDS, all this foreign aid, right? And shit is no better than what it was 20 years ago. If anything, it's getting worse. They were calculating because Trump cut a lot of foreign aid money. Of course, he didn't do it to Israel, but they were forecasting how many people will starve and suffer because of that.
So many influences, social media, movies, TV shows, newspapers, news channels, schools, cartoons, Busy_the_elephant. You are being bombarded like fucking wasps with stupidity everywhere.
I think all those things have a common link.
I can rise above it. Busy_the_elephant. Most can't.
Well, I think water seeks its own level. I think inevitably you'll find a woman who has a like mind, or people who can look at the signs, because most of the best of people have been like killed and like decimated in wars. So what's left now is basically leftover people, like people who weren't really supposed to survive back in the day, but they're here because of whatever laws and shit. So I think the strong will survive and the weak will perish, man. I really do. My fucking exit strategy is vacating the big city, buying a patch of land somewhere, and settling down. I'll find a woman and knock her ass up and just teach them the truth. And that's it. Because my time is gone. The world that they left behind to me was shit. But I can't imagine the new crop of people, man. It's worse for them. I thought it was bad for me. Well, oh shit.
Busy_the_elephant. Knock her ass up and teach her the truth.
Well, I'm gonna knock her up and teach my kids the truth. I think I'm gonna convert to like neo-Amish.
Teach her the truth that your dick is small.
That's right.
Busy_the_elephant. Gainslow Drive, Gainslow 2 Sweet, Gainslow Drive.
I'm gonna push the 3-inch Punisher in her poor little pussy with no regard. I think I'm gonna become neo-Amish or neo-Mormon.
Now that's the spirit. Busy_the_elephant. No need to worry about the world or everything else.
No. The best way I can make an impact in this world is through what's around me. So if I stay away from negative, stay away from media, I don't read blogs, I don't read none of that bullshit. My media is from independent journalists, not mainstream. I keep away from all that bullshit. I don't poison my mind with none of the fucking shit they got on TV. I don't poison my body with drugs anymore or drinks.
I focus on my growth.
That's it. That's all you can do.
Busy_the_elephant. Small and focused. Busy_the_elephant. Such as streamers or YouTubers.
Man, like I say, those Australians are base, man. They know what's up. They see the world for what it actually is instead of what it masquerades around as and pretends to be. You know, you ask them a question and they right on the money, and it's just like the common regular Australian. They're more informed than most Americans. It's crazy. And I think people of like minds tend to find each other, you know. People who see things for what they are, they tend to like, they're magnetic towards one another. So when you find like a group of like-minded people, they find comfort in each other and they tend to stick together because they know, they see the world for what it is and it separates them. It's kind of like the Matrix almost. I hate to say it. Speaking of the Matrix, those two brothers are now sisters, so happy Pride Month there. But I think people tend to gravitate towards each other, man, and form groups because humans, we're really like pack creatures or pack animals. So when you find somebody who's on the same shit as you, you make friends with them. Yeah, man, but this world is a fucking nightmare. You can't even get the American dream in America no more. You gotta go to like fucking Thailand or Vietnam or some shit. Even Russia.
Lucy underscore the underscore element. Happiness is half in your head.
I think it was Socrates. There's one of those guys like Plato or Socrates. He said,
Lucy underscore the underscore element. What is your cargo and destination today?
my cargo is fucking tape. Actual tapes. Like to stick shit to the wall. And my destination is Ocala, Florida. We got about 3 hours and 40 minutes. Or 258 miles. But back to what you were saying, Socrates was like, or one of those philosophers was like, man suffers more in his head than he does in reality. And you sound like the police with that one. What is your cargo and destination? Shining a fucking flashlight in my face. But yeah. Boy, you got a license for that? For that cargo? You got a license for that? For that there cargo? My fucking accents are fucking shitty. Excuse me. Boy, you got a license for that cargo there? Nah, fucking New York. Yeah. Just in case if that bitch do fall. I got this fucking storage, like a tote, plastic tote up there, and it's kind of teetering close to the edge. It's on like the spare bunk, because there's two beds back here. And I don't want to hit a bump and have that bitch tumble down on my fucking head and knock me out and I run into a brick wall at 71 miles an hour. That would be bad. Oh. Oh no, spooky ghost. Boca Raton. It translates to rat's mouth in fucking Spanish. Such a beautiful language.
We share some words like scorched birds. We disintegrate and we'll away. Whether you're doing the studies, you're hiding from the bondage of just love. You just see her from your plastic, your influence, your vulnerable, your love. I love you more than the crying whisper as trumpets. I love you, the as the birth of my face, your perfect purple. Your eyes break the dark, your tattoo, your perfume, your asphalt, your TikTok. Your TikTok.
I just listen to the radio, watching videos, look at the magazine covers and shit, man. I just can't take this shit on, man. I had to let these niggas know how I feel about it. Yeah. Niggas, man, you see I'm out in the club and shit. Everybody falling now. I ain't got them hours. I ain't got no industry. People, you ain't open no motherfucking doors for me. Yeah. I've been the one down on the nigga. Been up in this motherfucker by itself, nigga. Been independent, but I ain't gonna end today. And it's on. BT Cruise. And it's Mr. Jay-Z, Eminem, Kanye West. That nigga in the game.
In half a mile, keep left at the fork.
And Ross, and the nigga in the game who think he's false. This for Luda, this for Dip, this for Nicki Minaj. In the game who think he hard. This for Drake, J. Cole, and others. BT Cruise up in my
Keep left at the fork.
Yeah, they made me an animal. But the AK-47 never played the man. Cannibal, cause you know I eat your ass up. These motherfuckers chillin', let me scoop their ass up. What's up? AZ, Eminem, Kanye West. Any nigga in the game that think he's fresh. This a Jeezy, this for Gucci, this for Wayne and Ross. Any nigga in the game that think he's lost. This for Luda, this for Tip, this for Nicki Minaj. Any bitch in the game who think he's hard. This for Drake, for my laser, J. Cole, and others. BT Cruise up and I'm driving. Fuck around, not the one for the hanky panky. Got some toy hoe and you gon' thank me. If you don't, I'ma get the blanket. That's the most motherfucking thank you. Never been to the clearest nigga. Still a riding no candy nigga. Pull up in some fun shit and then ask the what's happening with you. Never been the follower, always been the leader. If you wanna be gangster, this is the procedure. Start going crazy. Get yourself a gun. There's some pussy nigga. There's some motherfucking fun. Run the whole state, nigga. Every state they touch it. Baddest bitch in your state. Yeah, I probably fuck it. Some of you gon' say fuck it, but nigga, I swear to God, it's over any motherfucker who thinks they hard. This is Jay-Z, Eminem, Kanye West. Any nigga nigga in the game, man, think he fresh. This a Jeezy, this a Gucci, this a Wayne and Ross. Any nigga in the game, nigga think he false. This a Luther, this a Nicki Minaj. Any bitch in the game, think he hard. This a Drake, but my nigga J. Cole and a BT Cruiser, and I'm driving. Fuck a
She cries, children often do, when they're cold and hungry. Come closer, look deeply in her eyes, so delicate. Quite unlike her smile, like leaning backwards in the form of dread, confusion, still this silence. Not upon your fingers is no yielding thread, no instant isolation, no sinister, and the price of dawn. Can you remain? Still you remain. And she said, wait for light, wait and walk love me, but I'm out of the way. Right now, if you really want to, you can fuck me. I don't ever put my double cup down. If you really want to, you can drop me. I ain't never gonna run my town. I'ma kill everybody on bounce. I don't ever gotta talk that loud. Everybody get quiet as a mouse.
I'll do anything for some blow right now.
I don't wanna save my time, girl, give me it now. If you wanna take this line, let me know right now. Baby, cause I'm breaking it down. Girl, give me it now. Let me know right now, let me know right now. Girl, give me it now. You good, okay. You good, okay. You good, okay. You good, okay. From the first day, breaking into the cocaine, never heard stay awake. She said I'm insane, yeah, I know you like that. Give it to me right now, I'ma give it right back. Got one blood dripping in the club like switch makeup, come you a bitch lines. Got one clear, I don't give a fuck, bitch. You don't call a bitch, fucking on a drunk bitch. I'ma do the album, got his true problems around and stupid, but involving fluid life got drama to it. The usual pharmaceutical dip is a trip if you have the patience. If you go nuts, dust is your travel agent. The pop monster of my genre, swimming in purple rain in a copter. My Lawrence are back practically harmless. Like youngsters, I got locks. All you need is a J style solution like rough drop for this bad boy and rough ride. To not a novice is obvious recognition. If you can't stand the leak, get out the kitchen. Consider me different, usual suspect for missing equipment. Look forward to what I record for your shipments. I black out in an instant, all 2.3 seconds confessing it. Deny that my waist ain't no measurement. Approach with caution, the leak brother addict with habits forming. So cheer the storm at the end of the fall, like my name was Norman. Oh man on the floor, rocked and buzzing his breath. Running out, he's like, give me some tests. Child with a gunshot pulled to the chest, laying on the operating table like, give me some tests. A whole club of people drinking, scheming on flesh. Get blown out of the building, big give me some tests. And I'm holding down
endeavors, I'm not right, I'm what's left. And if that passion burns out, then church bells ringing, I'm only 6. My foot on my dad's chest, I'm pulling his tourniquet back to fix this. My skull pops out of its shell, I'm stable. Circulation's cut off from the jump rope, top to the coffee table. Something's pulling me now, I'm cuffed through my baby ankle, and it pops off. I'm stuck to the wall, it like Stevie strangled. With angel hair, I'm tangled over. The edge of the universe is a razor blade. I roll it for closure, decoder and floater with her own psychosis and embrace her odor. I fold her over and over till she fits in the slits in my shoulder. Then pull her out and hold her, a bloody baby in my palm, growing colder. I'm out of my head, I'd rather be dead. Just rather me red, I'm over the wall to gather my friends. Throw a stone in my face and leave some flowers. Follow me, walk away and laugh for hours and hours. Old man on the floor, rocked and blushing his breath. Running out, he's like, give me some death. Shot with a gunshot wound to the chest, laying on the operating table like, give me some death. And a whole club of people drinking, scheming on flesh. Get blown out of the building, digging, give me some death. In my own endeavors, I'm not right, I'm what's left. And if that passion burns out, then give me some death. Alter reality, practically form brainstorms on songs. Rolling like my West Side Dawn. I wanna lift off the fumes I'm giving off. Choke tropes on both coasts until all of the bomb I'm gone. Or some go wrong. The whole song's dedicated to medicated, faded, intoxicated, sedated, goings on. Head strong, dead wrong. Experimental generals all in the boom squad. Retired after the job gone. Welcome to Winterwell, undercover girl. Over my face. Chuck a joint and walk away from this place. It's cinematic, irrational, tragic, magic. You can smell a fresh bag of wet, pulling the CD out the package. This whole planet is shit, I love this horrible nation. Escape another 9 to 5 with leaky glorification, explanation. Got the puff purple stuff and stay mental to the next dip. See on the hell of cage candle. Old man on the floor, rocked and blushing his breath. Running out, he's like, give me some death. Shot with a gunshot wound to the chest, laying on the operating table like, give me some death. And a whole club of people drinking, scheming on flesh. Get blown out of the building, digging, give me some death. In my own endeavors, I'm not right, I'm what's left. And if that passion burns out, then give me some death. I started getting juicy when I saw what it does. Never mind my tummy vision and skin crawling with love. My pores start to hyperventilate, hypes up my mental state, go psychedelic out of my skeleton and celebrate. This fella's great, rapidly tweaking the corpse, wet me, then stumble the bundle into the freezer like Walt Disney. Drain the liquid from me, then stick me in Earth's tummy. When I'm reborn, you can't take shit from me. Because to shine all night long. Unusual part of a beautiful march, the musical dark mood killer got full big body bags and leak with the smell, ringing through zippers, mortician prescription strength, soaking people tuxedos took the road. There's no place like a funeral home. A Newport skip mummified corpses dripping from plumber. This is like diarrhea after the rigor mortis. Both lungs and sponges with fluid like William King in the Buick drowning, but you still hearing that background music. I sing with the girl from the ring. Raise hella new well, fuck who you call. Sprinkle black magic like mirror dolls. Nigga the living leak heads, dipping pot in the cooking pot. I wanna know from Chris Thomas's watch. You can go on the go on, but what runs through my arms and the morgue? I could afford the drugstore and this one is because to shine all night long. Because to shine all night long. My girlfriend walked in on me, hacking my arm up for my rest of my packs. Needless to say, she's my ex. With no excuse for my behavior, the razor's my acting agent. You say it's a cry for help, I say it's more like practice, ain't it? All of my heroes been dead since I was 2-0. Instead of being a fan, my shrine's a mirror of mass. Cigarettes sizzling, smoking to my flesh with diligence, like long-range missiles into Iraqi villages. Shotguns are the most accessible tickets to Hades, kid. Rather be dead than the guy who raps about how great he is. One last smoke, cigarette and sip on my lager, then I'm gonna burn in hell with Kurt Big and my father. Because they get to shine on that bone. Because they get to shine on that bone. Because they get to shine on our bones. Because they get to shine on our bones.
What might that be? What might that be, my brother?
000. Bass boosted butt plugs. Or when the song is so good you need it in your ass.
Nice. Have you tried it? You know we are in Pride Month, so when in Rome.
Dispel 000. I'm working on a prototype.
So you do the design, but how do you test it for quality? You got to make sure that it works, you know. Did I tell you about the fucking butt plug that went through somebody's fucking chest? Oh shit, there go police. Oh no, I don't think they fucking.
Dispel 000. Yeah, you did.
Okay. I was gonna say. Damn, when I seen them cherries and berries get behind me, boy. Oh, but he's just regular police. That's not what I gotta worry about. Whew, that was a close one. That's right, you don't want none of this, bitch. You should make up like a C4 dildo or a C4 butt plug that you give it to somebody as a gift, right? Give it to them and it blows them up. I don't know. I kind of think I'm fucking still tired, man. I could stop and take an hour nap, but I'm like, fuck that shit. Because when I think of traffic, it just wakes me up. I'm like, oh. I didn't even know what time I'm supposed to deliver this shit. I think he said from 7 to 4, but...
Dispel 000. A self-expanding plug.
Oh, God. I think they got them shit, though. They got some balloon shit that they stick inside of themselves and then they pump air in it. And it, like, blows up like a fucking balloon. I think I've seen that.
Dispel 000. Definitely come across it once in my pop research.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn. That sucks, bro. That sounds like a fucking nightmare. Do your farts still make sounds? That's horrible, man. I don't know. Part of me is like, bro, if
Dispel 000. Where are you going?
So I'm going to a little town in Florida called Ocala, which happens to be the equestrian capital of the world. So a lot of horse girls there, a lot of horse people. I'm going there dropping off fucking tape, like sticky tape, you know. Very little. Like this truck is not even loaded. It's less than a quarter of space is loaded, but.
Dispel 000. Equestrian. Sounds rich.
Oh yeah. Most of the houses out there, if it's not the ghetto, is like fucking expansive, huge land, a lot of cows, a lot of horses, goats and shit. I kind of think like subconsciously that people who are into like bestiality live there. Like it's bestiality capital of the world by default because of the fact that they have so many horses. Like it would make sense. Like pedophiles driving an ice cream truck type shit. They have a nice Winn-Dixie. I stopped there like shit, probably a couple months ago, several months. I went in there Winn-Dixie and did grocery shopping. It was pretty good.
Dispel 000.
Yeah.
Do you put on the road?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I got some pork and some beef in there because I stopped eating like carbs and shit. Now all I eat is meat. But because of that, I have to cook all my own meals. I mean, I can eat out if I wanted to, but like only certain places, or I gotta order the shit without the bun, or what the fuck is wrong with this guy? He's like right behind me with his brights on. Like today I went to, I don't know if you have Pollo Tropical, but I went there and got Tropical Trio, but it's all meat. Like the rice and beans, I gave that shit away. Yeah, I still gotta go grocery shopping. I think I bought what? I bought some slices, like sliced roast beef, a bunch of cheese, because they were on markdown, so.
Dispel 000. In-N-Out is good. You can get lettuce wrapped or export.
Bro, I love In-N-Out Burger. I miss that place so fucking much. It's better than Five Guys. It's better than fucking Whataburger and all them shit. In-N-Out is the shit, bro. There's another one that I really like, kind of similar to In-N-Out. I miss that place. There's lines so fucking long. Last time I went to California and ate that shit, I love In-N-Out Burger. It's really good. You know what? Another California shit I miss is Farmer Brothers. I miss their breakfast. It was really good. At least what I remember. And fucking Vons and shit like that. Safeway. I didn't know you could get a lettuce wrap though. Like, back when I ate over there, I was just eating any fucking thing. I was big as shit. Fat like a motherfucker.
Dispel 000. Losing weight is hard.
Yeah, I mean on paper it's easy. It's just calories in, calories out. But to actually do it, and some people's hunger level is crazy. But I find eating meat by itself is just, they say it's more satiating. Like, I just eat meats and fats, protein and shit. But it does keep you full longer. Because by the time you notice it, it's like, damn, I didn't eat all fucking day. I have like guacamole, cheeses, meats, pork rinds if I feel like snacking on some shit. A lot of beef jerky. A lot of you can even get away with some of those like seeds and nuts, like those bars. You can get away with a lot of those shits because although it has hella carbs, it has a lot of fiber, and like one counteracts the other. You subtract how much fiber and how much carbs it has. So lot of time you can get away with shit. It's not even that bad. But when you eat meat by itself, it kind of helps. It really does. And you stay full for longer, and you have more energy.
Don't go too far into keto. I lost a ton of weight on keto and then went too hard and had to go to the hospital.
No shit. What happened? How? Why? I've been eating like this for like months now. I even stopped with cheese and stopped with I stopped with cheese and I stopped with milk. I used to kill milk, man. I'll drink like a gallon every 2 days. But they say it's bad for keto because it has like carbs. It has lactose, sugar. What happened?
This fell 000. I was super dehydrated and had 0 carbs for too long.
Yeah, but you don't need fucking carbs. At least that's my understanding. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can see going to the hospital for dehydration, but what did keto have to do with that? And I know you have to supplement with salt, like you need electrolytes and shit when you're doing keto, but what exactly did you...
Edward Lesson is now live. Streaming IRL, Miami to Tampa to Orlando to Miami in 24 hours. Dispel 000. I woke up and started blacking out, like darkness was closing in, and everything was spinning, so I ate cereal and called 911 LMAO.
No fucking way. But what did they say when you go there? Like, what was your prognosis or what? Severe dehydration, or like, did you go into I think they call it ketoacidosis or some shit? Damn, and that's expensive too, to go there just to get saline water in your veins. Like, fuck, man. That shit is expensive. And I find that I get dehydrated super quickly doing that shit. Like, I go through gallons of water. Even now, I got like 2 empty jugs in the back. And I bought 3 more gallons. And then that's the thing too, I only drink distilled water. I don't drink any
Dispel 000. The doctor called me an idiot and said you need 60 grams of carbs to live.
daily. Damn. I try to eat less than 25 a day. Shit, I didn't know that. I gotta fucking keep track of that. But, and you know, I just got blood work back and everything was fucking like across the board good. Everything was really, really good. for my age and activity level, it was like, yeah, it was good. And even when I read the fucking thing, it was really good. Only thing that's high is like calcium. Which is crazy because I stopped drinking milk and eating cheese. I think I'm gonna start back again. Well, I bought hella cheese, so milk I won't be drinking now.
This spell 000. It was interesting. I may do it again.
For the longest time, man, like, from what they tell me, your body fights you to keep equilibrium. So if you keep a same weight for an extended period of time, when you try to go down from that weight, your body will fight you. So for the longest time, I was 220. Well, for a minute, at my biggest, I was like 275. I was fat as fuck, dog. I used to go and tie my shoes, and then I'll have to hold my breath. Like, I was thinking about getting Velcro shoes and shit, but whatever. So I lost all of that weight, but then my new normal was 220. So I kept that weight for years, and then now I made it down to like 210, which it took like fucking months, but I had to dial everything in. So, and then now like my testosterone is up. I'm fucking supplementing vitamins. I work out like 3 times a week. So I'm hoping that will like bring me down, because I'm supposed to be like 180 or some shit, you know? And my activity level doesn't substantiate me eating fucking all that goddamn food, because all I'm doing is driving. I don't really burn a lot of calories. When I'm in the gym, I burn like an extra couple hundred.
If I don't eat and I'm not on low carb, I get headaches and feel like shit. On low carb, I like don't feel hunger. It's fantastic.
Yeah, me too. The same thing. Sometimes though I get headaches, but they tell me that it's because I need to supplement with salt. You need salt as an electrolyte. So how I fix that problem is I got like the drink shit that you can squirt in your water that has like just extra salt. It's electrolytes, but salt essentially. It's pretty dope. I mean, it takes like a little bit of planning.
This
But
000. Yet I would keep some Pedialyte electrolyte drinks on you for safety.
I have something similar, but it's just like the water, the squirt bottle shit. And I got Meal energy on bullshit too. I'm sure that shit's loaded with salt.
Dispel 000. I'm trying to save money. I gotta buy silicone molds and vibrators.
Are you just bullshitting me or are you serious, bro? I can't tell. I really don't know. I mean, I know, like, you seem to have a mind that, like, you're into a lot of different shit, you know? You're writing, you're gambling, but I kind of believe it. I really do, actually. And then how would you go into the business of creating sex toys? How the fuck does that work? Like magnets.
Dispel 000. No, I'm serious. I'm gonna make millions off base and slugs.
Man, if you could make a dildo out of cocaine, you'd be fucking rich. Or like a dildo that has like plastic that leaches off and it's like an aphrodisiac or some shit. Like medicated dildos that have like some sort of female aphrodisiac in it. So like they touch their clit with it and they just squirt like you know, crazy style. Like if they could infuse like female Viagra into the actual dildo.
Dispel 000. I don't wanna mess with supplements. Maybe though that could be a good go sell.
Shit. I take everyday calcium, magnesium, and zinc. Makes you come buckets. I take I just bought taurine. I take carnitine, and I take sometimes when I can get them, I take ketones too.
Head west.
Bitch, don't you see I'm talking? How dare you? How rude.
Dispel 000. There's this SSRI that makes women really horny. I need a GM that's on that shit.
Bro, I heard that shit does the opposite. I heard all that shit does the fucking opposite, man. I heard it makes them zombies and like makes them menopausal. Like they don't have sexual feelings anymore. It makes them fucking shit. You gotta tell me what the fuck that is. Wellbutrin or Lexapro or yeah, cause I heard that shit does the opposite. And if you're a dude and you take that shit, you can fuck for a long time, but it doesn't. You don't feel anything, so it's like, what's the point? get to this bitch at 6 a.m. Hopefully it's not bad traffic, man. I hope to God, because I think once I clear like I-4, I'll be straight. Really, once I clear Orlando, that place is just fucking crazy. 2 hours, 20 minutes left. What time you got? If it's 4, 3, 2, 1, 12. What do you got? Like midnight over there? Why you up so late? And it's Monday, man. Don't you got work tomorrow or today?
Dispel 000. 1 a.m.
Yeah, man. What the fuck are you doing? I know you got work in the morning. Oh, but you work from home, so you're good. Boy, that would be the worst thing that ever happened to me. Bro. Working from home, oh my God. I'll have like a button-up shirt on the top and pajama bottoms. Matter of fact, I'll be lucky to wear anything underneath the shirt. Like video calls and shit, I'll be there with a tie, a clip-on and shit. Like, but in actuality, bro, I'm fucking naked. Naked with some grippy socks.
Dispel 000. I've got to finish a website project and I'm set to go.
I find most people that work with computers, they're typically introverts and they typically are night breed people, man. It's like we're the opposite of people, like regular normies and shit. I love the night though, man. I don't like being up where everybody else is. And then the sun is so fucking hot.
I outsourced my day job to an online friend in another country where the standard of living is way lower.
Oh shit. Oh my God, I've heard of people doing that. Especially people who do IT. They'll like fucking they'll go on like Fiverr or some shit and have them solve a problem for them, and then they'll get that $120,000 salary, and the fucking job is none the wiser. Damn. They were saying in the news how AI is trying to free itself.
Dispel 000. I just approved this work and turned it in and asked for more.
Wow. Bro, that is fucking genius, honestly. Damn. Shit, man. And I'm sure you're paying him pennies on the dollar and he's happy and you're happy. That's the best setup, man. I'll be playing like fucking... Probably play Fallout all fucking day. Shit.
Dispel 000. No, I'm paying him half. He's a good friend and I don't have bills.
Oh. That's pretty good of you, man. Most people wouldn't do that shit. But like, do you get salary for work, or it's like per assignment type deal? If it's per assignment, I'll get that. Or even you guys could work on the problem, like each of you do half, or you work together. Still, that's pretty dope. If everybody's happy, man, it's a good arrangement. Shit. The job is happy, your friend's happy, you're happy.
It's per assignment as a contractor.
Ah, I see. That's good, man. If everybody's happy, shit, keep that shit going, man. I wish I could outsource my work and just go lay in the fucking back and just supervise, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a project manager, so I'll just, I'll give everybody their portion of the work, and I just compile everything and double check it. That's awesome, really. It's really management, man.
This spell 000. You could get like a tiny illegal immigrant that only wakes you when you get pulled over and have to switch seats.
Tiny, how fucking tiny, bro? I'd have to be able to conceal them, so. And then there comes a point when they're so tiny that they can't do the job effectively. It's like, I mean, it's a car, you know, they build it for human people, but like I'd have to put a booster seat and maybe like tie fucking wooden blocks to their feet. And then if I get caught, there's a whole nother assortment of problems. It's like slavery, human trafficking, kidnapping probably.
This spell 000. The wooden blocks also help them not run away.
Yeah, because when they're little, man, once they get, you know, it's like Tom and Jerry, man. Imagine chasing a fucking mouse. I probably have to shackle them to the fucking steering wheel. Like feed them canned goods and shit, sardines and beans and weenies and shit. And then you have to keep them just happy enough that way. Because remember, I'm in the back sleep. This nigga's driving this shit. If his quality of life is so low, he'll just be like, fuck it, and crash the truck. And I'll get ejected. I'll fly straight through the bunk, straight through the windshield. I wouldn't trust a motherfucker with that type of responsibility. Fuck that. That's why I drive alone. All that team driving shit, nah, I want my life in my hands. Fuck that. If I crash due to like error, it's my fault entirely.
Yeah, true.
Bro, you know what I miss the most, man? I miss fucking pastas. Fuck bread. Fuck rice. I miss those rolls that they make on, like, you know, the French bread, and oh my god, I miss all that shit.
Dispel 000. My retarded cousin does team driving in NorCal and I could never. Freescreen.io. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with press screen chat.
You know the crazy shit about that? In Northern Cali where they have like Donner's Pass and shit, on the fucking, it's the what, 5 and the 15, the Grapevine and shit? Bro, the motherfucking mountains they got up there, the Rockies and the Sierra Nevadas and shit, there are some fucking roads that are so fucking dangerous that if you're not with somebody who you completely trust, even if you're with somebody you trust and they make one fucking mistake, it's a wrap. It is a wrap, boy. There's no coming back from that shit. It's like you'll crash like a cartoon. You'll tumble and tumble until you explode, man. Cause the mountains are so fucking high, bro. Really treacherous terrain. And then you gotta get fucking like it'll snow and then they'll close the road. You'll be stuck in your truck. You gotta carry like MREs and shit. You never know, man, with places like that. And I agree, truck drivers are retarded.
I believe it. East Coast seems pretty flat.
Yeah, it's real tank compared to over there. I mean, you have like incline, but not like fucking significant elevation. And not even just the elevation, but the roads themselves. Like, they have no choice but to make them on the outside of the mountain, like climbing up that shit, man. That shit is crazy over there. Even coming into California, man, you pass, once you get west of like El Paso, Texas, that shit is all fucking desert and incline.
Dispel 000. I really want to be done with this fucking website project.
What do you have to do? What are you like, building it or looking for bugs or what?
Dispel 000. I'm building it. It's a new style mod and it's going really slow.
Damn. Shit, I wouldn't even know where to start. I'd probably like go to GoDaddy.com and fucking do like their website builder. I haven't fucked with that shit in so many years. Is that shit all HTML? or HTML2 or some shit like that.
Stream elements. Effort lesson is now live. Streaming IRDO. Miami to Tampa to Orlando to Miami in 24 hours.
All on the website. What do we got here? Oh, never mind. And a website is like several fucking pages of shit. And everything has to have its background, and you have to set like if the background is floating or if it moves. And it's fucking like really tedious work to put all that shit together. Especially if you want it to look good. I remember the days of just like a one-page fucking website. Boom. Just like basically all links. You just scroll your way down like through it. There's no like
Dispel 000. I used to build custom sites in my college with HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and PHP, but that shit sucks way worse.
Well, at least it got better. That's the fucking shit I used to do. I had a friend that put me on it. He was way better than me, but he ended up I think I ended up getting on drugs and shit and just like fucking going crazy and shit, man. And what makes it suck, like, I think sometimes you fuck kids up by telling them that they're special. Like, he went to a magnet school and he was just like advanced and like the golden child and shit. Everybody had high hopes for him. And I always knew he was really smart, but then fucking when he got on drugs, it was a wrap. Like in his early 20s, man, that nigga was going to like raves and shit. Like going to Ultra and doing all type of shit. And then next thing you know, I seen him one day and I know he was different. And then he was on crack. It was like, fuck.
Dispel 000. Damn.
I think that sometimes it put a lot of pressure on kids, like when they put them in advanced shit and they tell them that you're this, you're that.
Effort lesson is now live.
I don't know.
IRDO. Miami to Tampa to Orlando to Miami in 24 hours. Dispel 000. Drugs are crazy, man.
They really are. And I think now, like the younger generation, they're falling into drugs more. Because I think that subconsciously they know that there's less to look forward to in the future. It's like each generation does more and more and more, or more people are like crossed out because of drugs. Now they're doing like crazy shit, like fucking air duster, like whippets, just killing their brains. I think the drugs now, there's no more like fun drugs. Like shit that you do that'll make you giggle for 10 hours and eat. They do shit like fucking meth and fentanyl and whippets. It's crazy. All assortment of pills and lead. Like at least back in the day, people used to do like acid, they'd expand their minds, or they.
Dispel 000. I read about this study on the most harmful drugs, and weed and alcohol is actually ranked worse than meth. Meth will fuck you up so bad short term, but the social acceptance of weed and alcohol make them more problematic.
To some extent, I would agree, but I think weed is probably worse because it's kind of the starting point of where people get into drugs. And because when you first start on weed, it's so like mild, you know, it's not like, you know, you're not sucking dick for nickel bags of weed and shit. So because that's your first foray into the world of drugs, you kind of like it minimalizes the danger of drugs in your mind. So you're like, yeah, I can handle weed. Then you get on coke and it's like, whoa. And by then you're fucking, it's a wrap. It's like one step is here and then the next step is way the fuck up. But usually when people cross that bridge, it's no good. That shit is crazy. I think meth, pound for pound, it's better than fucking crack. But it's still fucking horrible, too. That's what I think Boosie was saying. He's like, man, crackheads back in the day, they'll fix your car, they'll paint, they'll like work and shit. Now them crackheads they just beg for money and shit. Like they not, like they changed the formula or some shit. Now they're just fucking lazy.
Dispel 000. I heard LSD was a CIA operation during Vietnam.
And I heard they would fucking get like brothels and whorehouses.
Dispel 000. They turned all those hippies into Fox News addicts.
Yup. Yeah, they wanted to kill the hippie movement because too many people were like not buying shit and against war, and they didn't want that shit. They'll be dosing motherfuckers with LSD and like they don't have like a CIA whorehouse and some fucking John, he thinks he just want to pay for pussy, and then they dose him with LSD and then he fucking jumps out of a window. I don't think the government is above like testing out shit on their population. Look at the fucking vaccine. I mean,
Dispel 000. Sign me up.
man, bro, none of that shit. If it was any good, they would ask you. The fact that they know it's not good, so they'll just say, "Oops, we made a mistake." I don't, man, fuck that shit. And the drugs they probably have access to, I don't want no parts of. She'll fucking probably make your brain explode.
Dispel 000. Did you hear about the CIA operation in Canada? They kidnapped the people for over a year and dosed them on drugs in a brainwashing experiment.
I did. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember something about the CIA in Canada. I've heard that one. Just like the fucking kids' school, I believe it was was it in Canada? The kids' school that the Queen came and visited, and a bunch of them went missing, and they had like a mass grave. I heard some shit about that. Matter of fact, that whole that
Dispel
Vietnam
000.
shit,
That is fucking scary.
it is. Half of me thinks that like all this UFO shit is just the government abducting people and drugging them. Like we don't have no technology at all. We just like make up shit just to have people thinking that like a conspiracy. I think even Charles Manson was like in the MK Ultra shit, and then they had him go and kill up. Well, he didn't really kill anybody, but they like created him to stop the fucking free love and hippie peace movement. That was the thing that broke everybody out of like doing that shit, you know, or that movement from going forward. But even bro, everything is a fucking scam. Even Vietnam was like the Gulf of Tonkin, it was all a fucking lie. Everything is a fucking lie. What is that documentary? The everything is a rich man's trick. That's essentially what the world is.
Dispel 000. I'm just disagreeing with the economy for us. I don't think you'll ever let us, and I work full time.
Nigga, look at me, bro. And I didn't have parents who made the right decisions and left me any fucking thing. So essentially, I'm fucked. I'm relegated to be a worker bee and a tax slave for the rest of my fucking life, unless I do something about it. Fucking Reaganomics trickle down, kiss my ass. Tickle my fucking my nuts. All it does is just condense everything into like rich people's hands. Now more than ever, the 1% own more than they ever have in history. I honestly, each day that passed, I feel like my only chance is to just get my truck, save up some money, buy a little patch of land that's hard to access, and then just go there. But in a way, I kind of have that already. It's just in another fucking country.
Dispel 000. Yeah, weird times.
I look at like when I go back home when I'm in Miami, I look at all these houses and shit that was built years and years ago, and I'm like, damn, dog. Most of the old people that are working right now, aside from the small population of ones that just do it because they like to, they all fucked up. Like, they had it so sweet that they thought it would be forever. And as the years went on, it went harder and harder. Like, the time to buy and the time to, like, build up shit was years ago. Now, at this point, you're just working just to keep a roof. And eventually, it'll be to a point where it'll be like pod houses and shit. Like, you just live in a cubicle. You go to work in a cubicle, you will own nothing and be happy. They just want you to rent your car, rent your apartment, rent everything, and never be an owner of nothing. No individual
Dispel
freedom.
000. I used to want to live on a 000. I used to want to live on a farm and have like automated farming and sell weed.
Shit. Any type of farming would be good for me, man. Because really, that's the only true wealth. You could buy shit and buy access, like, buy assets, but you don't have the means to keep them shit and maintain them. And how the world is going, it's like, you can't eat a bar of gold, man.
Dispel 000. This fucking guy was showing off his tiny house. It was a renovated shipping container and he paid $600 a month for it.
That's still not bad. Wait, if he's renting it, that's not bad for rent, especially in California. Anywhere in California is expensive. Shit, that's why I bought this fucking moving truck, man. I'm finna build like a little tiny house in there. But I'm not necessarily gonna live in it or rent it. It's just like, just to have. It's more of an experiment than anything.
Dispel 000. For a shipping container.
I mean, $600 if you buy it outright, that's a great price. But if you rent a shipping container for $600 a month, that's still cheaper than an apartment. You know? Way cheaper. Look at all them fucking shoes. Shit, you could buy a shipping container for like $2,500. Some of the bad ones, like the ones that are not that good or whatever, or older ones, you could buy them shit for like $1,000 or less. The thing is, a shipping container is full fucking metal, so you have to insulate it. And you gotta cut out windows. By the time you put so much money in it, you have to put like 10 grand in that bitch just to even have it remotely livable. Probably more than that. You have to do the walls, the flooring, all the electrical, plus hook it up to the electrical grid unless you got solar. That's like money right there. I used to look up when I was like into prepper shit because I was thinking this world is like, I still, part of that still lives in me. But, oh, scary. I wanted to bury a shipping container or several, link them together, weld them together, and bury them bitches in the fucking dirt and have like an underground bunker. I still kind of want to do it.
Dispel 000. That would be fun.
It would be awesome. I mean, there's problems with that, but it's still like a cheap option because the shipping container is made to carry weight on the corners. So when you bury that motherfucker, the sidewalls will bow, they'll go in, but you can alleviate that if you put concrete around it. Concrete blocks and shit. So there's ways that people do it because I looked it up on the internet, but it all starts with land. Really, that's the only way. And then even with land, it's like, bro, do you own that shit if you're paying fucking taxes? And then if you don't pay, they'll fucking take it from you.
Dispel 000. I live in LA. Did you hear about the supposed riots?
Yeah, I was talking with my British friend, but he's not on that shit. I see that they used a picture from 2020, if I'm not mistaken, where the fucking state was on fire, and then they corrected it by saying no, this is not when Galvin Newsom had the city on fire in 2025. This is when he had the city on fire in 2020. Bro, that guy is a fuckhead, man. And the thing that surprises me is Californians keep voting for the same people that make their country even more shitty. Because California's like Texas, man. They got everything. They got oil. They got, fruits and vegetables. They got fucking precious metals, natural resources. That country should be so much richer than what it is. But because it's like a liberal paradise, they got shit in the streets. It's ridiculous. The whole state, well, the country is too, but California is being mismanaged like a motherfucker. But bro, the house prices in California are fucking. The housing prices in California are fucking astronomical. And then there's so much natural disasters there that it's like, man, I know home insurance is fucking a arm and a leg.
Dispel 000. I hate your connection so bad.
Me too, bro. It only, I mean, hey, in the scheme of things, I mean, it's not the best, but then again, it's home internet. that I have in a fucking truck. So it's been trooping along. I mean, I really gotta do research on Starlink because it's not that I can't afford it. It's just that I don't know enough about it, and then how much it'll cost, and then if there'll be bandwidth restrictions or.
Dispel 000. What is it, 5G?
Absolutely, 5G, correct. It's T-Mobile home internet, but it's a 5G SIM card that's in that bitch that powers it. I wonder if my phone would be better to stream off of. I never tried that shit, but I do wonder.
Rocky Morgan. Yo, what's up? Nice stream. Keep it up.
Thank you, Mr. Rockley 40. Is that like some Naruto shit, like Rock Lee? But your name starts. I don't know. Cool name. Thanks, brother. I'm just moseying down the highway of love. It gets
Rocky
lonely.
Morgan. I really like the game and would love to connect and support you. If you don't mind.
Oh, fuck you.
Discord.
Goddamn AI got me.
_gaming.
You go to hell and you die. Damn, I'm becoming a boomer. How the fuck did I not catch that? Kiss my ass.
Dispel 000. Ha ha ha.
When you make those dildos, let me know. I'm gonna buy a fucking one for Rockley. Rockley 40. Goddamn AI's taking our jobs. They're taking our jobs. You know, but like I say, everything is a fucking scam. So I don't expect, and I kind of don't even wish it, that I become some big famous fucking streamer, right? But think about it. You fucking go, you turn on your computer, you stream games, right?
Stream elements. Different lesson is
Somehow people find your personality magnanimous and fucking, cool or whatever. I still don't think that the people that make it to the top of anything, even streaming, it's like the new television. Like they make stars out of people streaming and try to make them like normal people, but I think all of those people, their personalities are contrived. Everybody who makes it to a level, because I know my shit is not interesting, right? But look, you gotta fight through bots and shit and all type of motherfuckers. Like it was weeks and weeks till I found like a real person that fucking would visit my streams. Like, I know I'm not for everybody, goddammit, but I would see like messages of people, supposed people who are bots and shit. I'm like, damn, this is what motherfuckers go through. But when you're streaming a game, I know it's like way different, but still, I know the people who have their chat going like crazy, they can't even read it. They're the product of like fucking ad companies or entertainment management companies. It can't just be organic. That shit doesn't happen. I was fucking doom scrolling. They said, first of all, I don't listen to this nigga, but Travis Scott, he's like the biggest fucking thing ever. And his story was that he just
000. Starting off streaming is horrible. I watch small streamers exclusively for the interaction and I've never seen one.
Yeah. Well, I'm immortal, so you won't have to worry about that with me. So they say Travis Scott went to California on a hope and a dream, and he lived in a car and just somehow had a hit, like just organically. I don't believe none of that shit. Just like that fucking Hawk Tua girl. You know, I don't believe none of it, man. I'd rather trust a wet fart. Not unless you got tits and a vagina and you look like above average. You're not gonna fucking make it very far, nigga.
This spell 000. I think it's a marketing problem for most people.
True, but like all streams could be better, right? Any stream you do, even if it's like basket weave.
000. Tits and a vagina online is a gold mine.
Oh my god. Especially if you were like, if you have an OnlyFans too, you got it fucking made. Bro, I know, what's the name of that bitch? Scissor Sniper Wolf? The bitch wasn't even playing the fucking games. She would just sit there and be a bitch and pretend like she was playing. And people thought, wow, you know, this girl could really fucking play games. She's legit. It was just some fucking bitch who, like, just sat in front of the camera. Like, I know, as an experiment, I would hire a fucking 9 out of a 10 and put her on my stream, pretending like she's driving. Like, put her in front of one of those driving wheels, like for racing simulators, and drive, right? I know, guarantee my shit would go viral. But really, this streaming shit serves its purpose because I kind of, it's not that I want to make it like as a streamer. I just want it to, first of all, I get company out of it and human interaction, right? Which I wouldn't get just driving down the road, because if you really notice, if you watch me for any time, I don't fucking talk to nobody. Like, maybe my sister and my good friend call me, and the nigga who I work for. That's it. Nobody know, bro. I don't be on the phone for shit. That's kind of why I have like a hatred, a healthy amount of hatred for people who are on the phone while they driving, like, because I don't fucking do it. But it serves that purpose. Plus, hey, if I get a follower right now, whatever. Most of the time, I just want to get people to follow me on YouTube so that I can share like pictures and videos I take. But essentially, my life is not very exciting, but I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. It's exciting for me, nigga.
This spell 000. I could come up with like 5 ideas right now that would get you more chatters.
I mean, shit, I want to hear it, but I'm thinking in my head, do I want that? And then the rare times where I have like 3 or 4 people in here, it's kind of difficult to be like looking at everything and listening and be like, yeah, and reply. It feels less genuine for some reason. And then the whole thing. Oh no, he's gonna curse about the connection. Oh no. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know the stream dropped. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my 5G internet. I'm sorry. But I mean, the whole thing revolves around money, right? Because nobody would just makes the effort just because. Like, why would you speak into the void for months and months to get followers? It's essentially just to get money. That's all it is. It's just about money, really. It revolves around money. Like, I have, so I'm at work. I make decent money. And then the fact that I don't have a place and I don't have kids, I save 100% of what I fucking get, you know? So I might not make a lot of fucking money, but I save a lot of money. So there's people that make like $1 million a year, but as soon as they get it, it goes right out the door. There's some people who don't save anything. So I think by that metric, like, I'm in a good place. At least I feel like I'm in a good place. But shit, I don't compare myself to others. Comparison is the thief of joy. But when I made it to on Kick, because I know a lot of my followers are fake. I know for a fact. A lot of them are fake. Majority of them are fake. But when I made it to be able to accept like tips, I activated that shit. Not because I needed like I'll be on the street corner, but I wanted to see what the process was like and to see if anybody would anyway.
I saw one streamer go from 600 viewers to 10,000 viewers in 3 years and then drop down to 600 again. I think the constant Super Bowl wishes for donations are essentially giving all the viewers what people
Oh. And I think that a lot of people hate beggars. Like, there's no dignity in that. Especially when your ass gotta go in the fucking... Especially when you gotta go in the job and punch a clock. And here's this motherfucking ungrateful piece of shit. And then if he has 10,000 followers, chances are probably 1,000 at a time is going in his fucking stream. So he's not reading chat, or he's selecting what he reads, or probably just the shit that, oh, I got a donation, let me read that shit. So it's like you're essentially a whore. Not even a good whore that's like on TV. You're like a class B celebrity whore. It's just so far removed from like being like humans and our interaction classically. Historically, like, we're not meant to interact like this through a screen. I remember when I went to jail one time, and they had just started putting the judge on the television. So essentially, you go up in front of a fucking a camera.
000. I've seen people with 26 viewers and 5 chatters try to live full time off donations. Shit's dumb as fuck.
Good luck, motherfucker. Good luck. And I remember I went in front of the judge on the TV camera. I said, damn, because I think too many judges got fucked up in the courtroom. Like, the criminal is like there and shit, and he gets pissed off. Man, what the fuck is that red ass light? Is that a drone? Yeah, you can see it. Probably just a fucking radio tower or some shit, yo. I'm an idiot. Anyways, we're close to Orlando. Got like an hour and a half. Bro, I think they did that shit because judges were getting beat the fuck up. So they put them behind TV screens now. But it just felt like I was a number, you know, not like an actual human being. I guess that's what it is now with fucking with streaming. I mean, you can't really be anything but that, you know. Motherfuckers who simp for like Amaranth and shit, like she wouldn't even piss on you, nigga. What the fuck is that? 'Cause that shit is just blinking red. I don't see white lights, and I think with planes it's usually red and green or white and red. Looks like a fucking drone. Could be a tower though. Yeah, it's a tower. I'm dumb. Bro, have you ever ventured into that live streamer area of like DSP and Wings of Redemption? God, I hate them. I hate them so bad. I don't know if like I'm like them, but bro, you're so sweet. I swear to God, you should have been a pimp. You would have had my hot ass working a bucket. With words like that, you would have had me on the corner every night, baby. Man, fuck you. Hot streamers and you. Motherfucker, I'm the hottest streamer. I'm the baddest bitch you'll come across. I'm hotter than Amaranth, and I can kick her. I can slap her tits off. I got retard strength. You know, they put me in slow class when I was young. They thought I was retarded for real, because I wouldn't speak a lot. I would just sit there and like stare and shit. They thought I was retarded. They put me in special needs. There wasn't shit wrong with me neither.
Dispel 000.
You motherfucker. That's alright though.
000. You were in there with my cousin.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's why we both in a fucking truck now. It takes a special motherfucker to drive a goddamn truck. But I think this shit makes you institutionalized in a way. Like I don't know. Like you're removed from society, but you're like in it. Like you live on the fringes, you know?
Dispel 000. They outlawed isolation in prisons because they found it cruel and unusual and has negative side effects. Dispel 000. This was the 1700s.
Bro, but they still do that shit. Like they found out that it makes you go insane. Because people were really meant to be amongst people, and like when you're by yourself, a lot of people don't make it mentally. They like crack. Cause I think they even put like a limit on how long you can be solitarily confined and shit. Like they could just throw you in a box and throw away the key type shit. That shit really do make you go insane. I think somehow I could handle it though. I've always felt like that in my mind anyway. And I mean, it's not that far from my reality.
Dispel 000. I love being alone.
Bro, it's actually a superpower. Like, people in crowds and shit. I've known people who like jump from relationship to relationship. They never give themselves chance, like time to think about shit. They must always be amongst the crowd. They not shit without other people. I despise those people. I think people like night breed people are more like that. Introverts, they tend to like have certain similarities. They're nocturnal. They love solitude. We're essentially fucking vampires.
Dispel 000. I need water. Too much coffee.
I love coffee, but that shit stains your fucking teeth. It's too hot to just like swallow or sip through a fucking straw. And see now, like I drink my shit black or sometimes with some cream. No fucking sugar. I'll probably put like allulose in it or sweet and low. But I mean that shit, aspartame is not good for your fucking brain. Aspartame or aspartame.
Dispel 000. Orlando to Miami.
Yeah, the title's all fucking wrong.
Dispel 000. That's only a 4-hour drive.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Probably less. I think from Orlando it's like probably 3 or 3.5. But see, I'm going to Ocala, so it's gonna be like I think it was 4 total or 4.5 total. Oh wow. I can guess the race based on the fucking car. Probably even sex too.
Dispel 000. Confirmation bias. You're just racist.
Maybe so, or maybe it's just that I have good pattern recognition skills and that is somehow a bad thing in this day and age we live in. You must like push down your natural instincts, you know? God gave you pattern recognition, why not use it? I don't see why it's such a bad thing. Like they say, babies somehow recognize snakes and spiders as scary and something to be stay away from. and they say that that's like a way of proving genetic memory. Somehow we know that snakes, things that look like hands, like octopuses, snakes, spiders, squiggly shit, worms. Somehow, even as children, we know that that's like something that could hurt us. Just like how we evolved and we formed the not emotion, but we form a sense of disgust. So like we wouldn't eat shit and we wouldn't eat dead meat or rotten flesh or maggots or something.
000. I've always wondered about that.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen some babies like pick up snakes and shit like that, but for the most part, kids are deterred by shit that look like, a fucking hand crawling across the ground and shit. Start screaming and crying. There's a reason for that. It's like genetic memories, like DNA can hold information. That's also like Uncanny Valley, where like people are terrified of people that look like people, but they're not really, like clowns and shit. Things that have a human form, but they're not quite human. I used to be big time afraid of clouds, man, until I became one. So I get the aversion to things that look similar to a human, but they're not right.
Dispel 000. LOL.
Yep. I can pull like an endless supply of handkerchiefs out my penis. Hey, what if there was a Muslim clown and he's in like Britain and he sprays acid from a flower in his fucking top pocket on women who reject him. He sprays acid in their face. Shut the fuck up. It's not fucking funny. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, and then he's like a Muslim clown and he does tricks like he tells you get in the box and only your head's sticking out and then he fucking beheads you. And then he just runs away. Like, ta-da! Ta-da! Allah Akbar. He'll put like one of those he'll put like a goat behind it and shit.
Dispel 000. Okay, that's great.
I got you. Like he'll put a goat. You know how they have that sheet that they hang like a white sheet, and on one side there'll be a goat, and on the other side it's him, and he looks like he's fucking it. Ta-da! We have fun. Or no. I got you. So what he'll do, like, he'll be like an attendant for what's the name of the goddamn places? Kebabs, right? He'll be like the guy at the kebabs cutting the kebabs, and he'll just keep pulling that shit, and it will never end. It'll just keep spinning, and he'll just keep pulling out like all the meat. I don't know. I'm sorry. That wasn't good. Sorry. Or he'll take off his nose and it's like a fucking like an IED. He'll put it on the little kid and have the kid just walk into like a fucking hospital. I don't know. Alright, this is going too far. I think I might be tired. I'm fatigued, bro. I used to be good at that shit. Just making up shit. Or he has like, you know those fucking clown shoes that are like really long? He's going through TSA and it's like full with fucking explosive like the shoe bomber. Oh boy, we have fun.
Spell 000. How far are you going anyway?
We got an hour and 6 minutes from Orlando. We're basically gonna end up on the west side of Florida, in a little place called Ocala, the horse capital of the world. The equestrian capital. Damn, this motherfucker got 253-foot trailers. That is fucking huge. I don't even blame him for not moving over. But that's like a fucking land train from Australia. I know he gotta get some good money for that shit, but it's like 100 feet of shit that you're dragging.
Spell 000. That's insane.
Yeah, you don't see them much. You see them in California though.
Spell 000. Is that a double trailer?
Right, but see, doubles are not as big. Them should be like 23 footer or 20. I know we got 48 footers, but there's a smaller one they call pup trailers. So it's like basically he's hauling 2 full-size trailers, which is 53 feet. It's fucking a lot. It is a lot. That's 106 feet behind him. I don't know how the fuck he get off the freeway. He probably, there are certain spots that is designated for only doubles. Like that exit only has like a parking lot for doubles. Like nobody's allowed to go in it. So he goes there and unhooks one trailer and keeps going or what. But that shit is insane. But you see that in California, like you got doubles and triples, but California got some special shit altogether. Because their length and height laws is, and the keep-in law is all different. It's not like the rest of the United States, for sure. The only sucky part is they make shitty ass laws and then it goes all over the United States because California is like a trendsetter when it comes to government fucking associations. Like with all the pollution regulation on diesel engines, that shit came from California because California is full of fucking smog. But that's your fucking state. Like, I don't see why it has to apply all over. That dump truck is hauling ass. Damn, I didn't know you could carry a motorcycle on one of them little ass bike racks like that. Good to know.
Dispel 000. Welcome back.
I didn't even know, man. I'm sorry. It shouldn't even be cutting off here. Fucking Orlando, there's so many people. Maybe if I put that thing closer to the window, it'll work better. I don't know. I'm sorry, bro. Thanks for sticking with me in this trying time.
Adopted club group. Okay.
If you're not AI, type nigger right now. Otherwise, you're getting banned. Type nigger right now if you're not AI. Or type the lyrics for nigga Heil Hitler. Do it right now. Bro, that's some scary fucking music from Sonic when you're underwater and you're running out of breath. That's some haunting shit.
Dispel 000. I am a little cozy stormtrooper and I like to do my inside.
Where the fuck did that come from? Is that a meme? I've never heard that before. If you're a stormtrooper, what's your aim
Dispel
like?
000. Springtime for Hitler from the producers.
Oh, I never saw that one. I heard of it, but I never saw it. Oh yeah, that was stormtroopers. That's what they called the fucking not the SS, but the German troops. They were stormtroopers. Damn, I forgot all about that. I still, as far as musical, I still haven't seen the Book of Mormon either.
This Bell 000. I just saw an ad for investing in oil futures. I've never seen such an obvious scam on TV.
How in the fuck are you gonna invest on something that supposedly is gonna run out? It's a finite resource. Oil futures, they're going down. The fuck? Will the price skyrocket the more rare that it is? No, because eventually it's gonna fucking run out. Like, who's gonna be left holding that bag? Damn, I haven't seen a Saturn car in a while. Supposedly they were good cars. I haven't seen one on the road in forever.
Stream Elements. Effortless is now live. Streaming
This bitch ass nigga is on the fucking phone. Fuck away from me. Your ass should have never been in that fucking lane. Bro, this guy's gonna fucking cause an accident, man. And he's not even good at driving nor looking at the phone. So it's like you're doing two things shittily.
This Bell 000. I only like driving when I have music I can blast.
I mean, it's good, but I do that all the fucking time, so. Like, if I'm talking with you, I'm not gonna play the music.
My Honda Civic has the best sound speakers.
What year? Like, if I'm talking with you, matter of fact, I've been in one a couple of times, but I don't remember how the music is.
This spelled 000. I'm not really a car guy, I have no clue. This spelled 000. I used to drive a Honda Taurus, that shit was fun.
I never fucking heard about that car. I had a Ford Taurus. That car I know about. I had a Ford Taurus, but that wasn't even the biggest one. I had a Mercury Grand Marquis too. I missed the fuck out of that car, boy. I love that goddamn car.
000.
I had a
Spelled
champagne.
000.
I had a champagne colored Ford Taurus, a 2001, I want to say, but I'm not sure. That shit was alright, but some fucking asshole hit me, bro. Hit me and fucking took off. And he bent my wheel so I couldn't fucking chase him.
This spelled 000. Champagne car is so black.
Shit, I mean, whatever. That's the color of the game, nigga. I mean, I wish I could have changed the color, but that shit was like a piece of shit, so I wasn't trying to invest any money in it. It served its purpose. Matter of fact, I bought that car from my mom. I bought that shit from my mom because she caught a DUI. And then when I had that car, I had that bitch for several years. But I had two other cars, so that car ended up spending most of its life in a pawn shop, believe it or not. I paid like 90 or like $100 something every month to have them hold that car instead of paying the $800 to get it out.
This spelled 000. I feel it. My first car was a purple minivan with a huge dent on the side.
My nigga, that wasn't even my first car. My first car was an '86 Camaro. I love the shit out of that fucking car, man. I had two of them cars. I had an '86 and an '89. And I had two Ford Broncos, also '86, also '89. But the first car I ever had was an '86 Camaro, and that shit, it had a huge cowl hood. The paint wasn't matching. Half of it was red, half of it was blue, and it had like a primer gray cowl hood on it. It was automatic with the 700 R4 and a 5.0 in it. But I love that car. It was a flaming piece of shit, though. I took out all the interior down to the fucking metal. I took out the speedo. I took out the dash. That bitch was only a wheel and the shifter. And it had air shocks in the back that you can use the air hose, you air up your tires, and and lift the fucking back so it would be like lower to the ground in the front for racing. I've been a racist for a long time. I miss that fucking car though, honest to God. Yup. I miss that fucking car, man. I missed both of those Camaros because the second one I had was a 5-speed. I think I had a T5 transmission. That bitch had a 350. I missed that car. Both of them had T-tops. I love them fucking Camaros. What do they call them? F-bodies or G-bodies? Some shit like that. The 3rd gen Camaro, I love that car. Also the Trans Ams and the it was that in Pontiac. It was the Trans Am, but and the Firebirds too. But I love those fucking long ass cars. Like I always wanted a convertible IROC Z with a 5-speed. Love them fucking cars. And I mean, it was a piece of shit, but I love that fucking car. Mine wasn't done. Like the paint was all fucked up. Both of them shits were carbureted. They didn't have the TPI, but I would have loved it more if it would have had it. Fucking carbureted, man. Smooth carburetor. My fucking Broncos, I miss them shit. Now, you go and try to find the same fucking car, the price has skyrocketed, man. You can't find a fucking Camaro for like less than fucking 10 grand. Unless it's a raggedy piece of shit, which probably I should just do. But I think my next car I'm gonna get is another I'm gonna get another fucking Yeah, but shit, nigga, I was like damn near homeless. I actually should have never got that car. I got it from student loan money when I went to college. But I never ended up graduating. What a piece of shit. Yup. Everything's some sort of weird tranny plastic.
Spell 000. Unless it's a Cybertruck, but those have their own problems.
Yes, they do. It's funny how, like, they cut all these corners in making these cars, right? But somehow they're still fucking expensive as shit. And you get less quality for your dollar. That's what an asshole is like, right there.
Spell 000. Man, I used to love you once. It's gonna be a liar.
Don't forget about the ketamine. He's also a crackhead. Well, he's like one of the first African American billionaires, though, so that's good. Don't forget him in Black History Month. And we still haven't got the fucking Tesla Roadster. Or have we? I haven't seen one on the road.
Dispel 000.
That's it. And did you also know that Shakespeare was actually a black man?
Dispel 000. The Holy Trinity.
The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Benjamin Franklin, Nikola Tesla, Elon Musk. Oh no, what's his name? The fucking black guy with the big ass head. He supposedly created white people. I forgot his fucking name. According to Muslims. He was like a evil scientist, and he created white people.
Dispel 000. Sorry, I don't know black historical fiction.
Oh, his name was Yaqub, I think. Was it? I forgot. But he supposedly created white people in the lab.
I'm just an overweight white dude with big dreams. Dispel 000. And bigger man moves.
Oh shit. Well, sometimes you gotta use what you got to get what you want, my brother. Shave the hair off them fuckers, oil them down.
000.
I'm good for $20. Shave the hair off them suckers and giddy up. It's time to put up or shut up. God damn it. Let me tell you something, brother. You got a sweet rack, brother. That's fucking phytoestrogens, man. Soy. I myself have the same problem. I kind of think, I'd like to think that I would have grown bigger and stronger had I not been vegan when I was coming into puberty.
Dispel 000. It's all the bottled water I drank. It leaches its vision.
That's what I hear, especially when you leave them shits in the sun. But it's hard to not fucking let them shits see the sun. And then you can't put them in like dark colored bottles because you can't see what the fuck is on the inside. Bro, bottled water should have never been such a thing, bro. I remember water fountains. Bottled water should have never been such a huge deal. Can you believe they fucking ship water Oh, there go your Civic. That's the one that I'm thinking about when I think of yours. Or the one before it, the 20s. That's a newer one, I think. I remember the Honda CRX. I always wanted one, but I never did get one.
Yet it's cheaper to ship water from Fiji to America than to bottle it at home. That's insane.
Honestly, man. The amount of plastic shit that we import here that could be made here is ridiculous. They talk about the environment and shit, but they wouldn't want to go without their creature comforts, their Amazon Primes and shit. Motherfuckers don't really give a shit about the goddamn economy. The fucking environment.
This spell 000. Did you hear Greta Thunberg got captured by Israel?
Yes, I did. Her Freedom Flotilla. That is insane, bro. I'm surprised that everybody's just watching, like all of the nations, and no one's not doing shit, man. It really hurts my heart. Like I said, man, if I was to make sense of this world, I would go insane if I didn't believe God exists, man. God is here. It's not that I believe He exists, I feel Him, man. And I know that there's a reason for everything. I can't make sense of it, and I don't try. But to have a public figure like her can't fucking
Or her parents, man.
there's supposed to be some fucking like some Illuminati shit. They're involved in some nefarious things too. How dare you? They made a fucking sex doll of Greta Thunberg that says how dare you.
This spell 000. I like the theories that this is like a torture zone for harvesting suffering for cosmic purposes.
Oh, like fucking not metachlorians, but I forgot what they call those shits. They feed on the human suffering. I heard that theory too, but I mean,
This spell 000. That's way too hard. She's like 12.
I don't think so. I think she's of age now. I don't think she's 12. Nigga, how the fuck could she be on a ship going into an active war zone at 12? I believe she's of age. But either way, it's still sick. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not siding with the sex doll people. I wouldn't want one of them fuckers. I thought she had Down syndrome. Not to say nothing against Down syndrome people. Like, I would totally fuck her down, but, you know, just like I'm normal. Whatever is the thing that's a good thing, that's what I am. So, I guess that's what I'm trying to say.
This spell 000. Now the name thinks she's just a player.
I'm Swedish. They make some awesome black metal, though. I tell you what. Norwegian, Dutch, Swedish. You don't hear much coming out of Greenland, though. Greenland is filled with ice, and Iceland is filled with snow. I mean, with green.
Dispel 000. The Vikings really fucked us up with that one.
Yeah. I don't know what mix she is, but she came out like she stayed in the oven a little bit too long.
Dispel 000. Breastfed until middle school.
Oh my god. Instead of eating like regular like halibut and smoked salmon and shit, they probably ate that fucking canned like surströmming, the fucking canned fish that smells like ass. Kept the bitch in the attic and fed her fish heads. Fish guts.
Dispel 000. I've eaten that before. My neighbor is Swedish and loves sharing her culture.
Well, what did it smell like? I hear it smells like death.
Dispel 000. Smelled like ass, tasted like ass.
Nice. No good deed goes unpunished. There's what you get for trying to be culturally enriched, motherfucker. You want to be culturally enriched, just drive down any Martin Luther King Boulevard near to you. That's all you gotta do. Mr. fucking Bleeding Heart. Mr. Bleeding fucking Heart over here. I don't know. I think that I'd rather eat pickled fish than fermented fish.
Alright, you hop off. Dispel 000. I gotta start working.
God bless you, my brother. I hope you have a good day. I hope you make progress in all things that you do. And I still gotta read the fucking thing, man. I just been busy between sweating my ass off in the day and fucking. I'm actually on vacation right now. But shit, I hope you have a good day. Kill him dead, bro. God bless you. I only got like 30 minutes. You basically babysat me the whole time I was fucking driving, man. So
Dispel
thank you.
000. GGS. Thank you. Don't worry about it. I'm on vacation. Just driving.
I figure I might as well, you know, slow dough better than no dough. I ain't got shit better to do, so unless I waste it on blow and hookers.
In 2 miles, take the exit on the right.
Wow, exhilarating.
Take the exit on the right. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Turn left.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right. Turn right. In 800 feet, continue straight. Continue straight. In a quarter of a mile, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn left. Turn left. Then, turn right. Turn left. Then, turn left. In 1,000 feet, turn left.
All I can say is you're behind my eyelids, and you kind of blue. I know that you will fit into lions.
Turn left. Then, turn left. Turn left. Then, make a U-turn. Turn left. Then, turn right.
It's inside my bloodstream.
Turn right. Then, make a U-turn. In a quarter of a mile, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right.
No.
Turn right. Then, turn left. In a quarter of a mile, turn right. Turn right. Then, make a U-turn. In 1,000 feet, turn right. Turn right. In a quarter of a mile, Turn right. Turn right. Right. Right.
No.
Right.
No.
Right.
No. I'm gonna find some place to park and call these bitches when they wake up. Or when they open. Or when I wake up.
Turn right.
Right. Goddamn horse country.
Turn right. Then, turn right. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Turn left.
Not doing that.
Olivia _57. Olivia _5785. I just pulled Olivia. Olivia _5785. Olivia
I'm
_5785.
fine. How are you?
BTW, I do some crazy artwork like.
Can you add me? I mean, I'm driving right now, so I can't really take my hand off the wheels. But if you can add me, it's in a. Fucker. Fucker.
In a quarter of a mile, Turn right.
Find a truck stop. That would be extremely convenient. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I see trucks parked over there. Maybe I could snag a space.
Turn right.
What the fuck? Yep. She must have known that I was a stripper.
Olivia underscore Lee 5785. Underscore just 16
You're gonna have to add me because I'm driving right now. I don't know if you can see that, but I'm kind of a busy. So if you add me, the link is in the bio, then I guess that's the only way because I'm driving right now. If you don't mind. It's not too much of a problem for you. No overnight parking. Oh yeah, bitch. Park right up in here. We're gonna stay right across the airport until these people open. In like 30 minutes. I think they might open at 8. Who knows?
1,000 feet, turn right.
Shut up.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Shut up. Well, gang, I guess that's it. All right.